Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant, and tonight we are going to be farming gold, so I hope you guys are prepared, because let's begin. I have to take off this hoodie because I completely forgot about it, and also I need to tweet and everything, so we'll go do that first, and then we'll adjust the hoodie. Okay, let's get ready to work first. Work is the most important. Hello CG, how's it going? Okay. Okay, time to tweet as well. One second, just doing the tweet before I can address my chat. Hello Edgar, welcome. It's a big day for you. Listen, don't worry about your meeting. What you need to do is you just need to stay confident, alright? Take your time to prepare yourself. Hey Haza, good to see you. Alright, take some time to prepare yourself. Hopefully my stream helps you relax, but ultimately, you know, relax. Take your mind off of it, but make sure you're prepped, okay? Well, so whatever you have to talk about or things like that, don't try and memorize it. But if you know the topic well, you know what to speak about, then go in and remember to be confident. You have to be confident in your topic, and if you make a mistake, do what I do on stream. Hey, sorry guys, I meant something else. You know, listen, okay, so it's actually like this. This is what I always used to do whenever I would have meetings and things like that. In fact, it's what I still do on stream. If I ever get anything wrong, I'm like, whoa, okay, I did that wrong. Sorry about that. Anyway, so hope you guys found that amusing. Now, let's get back on topic. You know, something like that, it can really help you. So don't worry too much. You'll be all right, CG. Now, I got to take off this hoodie and then we're going to begin. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. This bunny is admiring my Valby. Creepy. Alright, time to get out of here. No problem, CG. That's a lot of smileys on your screen. My favorite hoodie.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Okay, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, fam. Like I've always said. Alright, we're gonna go get some gold today. I'm gonna do various Valby farms because I'm just interested in seeing where they're gonna take me. Excuse me. The grind is good. Working on the Enduring Legacy. I need one more blueprint, but I'll finish that off tomorrow. So right now, I'm just gonna make the weapon. And I guess I could make the weapon material too. It's gonna cost me my good. I have no Hellion? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have to just go to resource boxes, huh? Fair enough. Let's go. It is a nice color, isn't it, King of Mange? And sorry, Ranster, I do not have an ultimate Ajax build. I'm working on the ultimate step by step, but it takes me time to come up with stuff because I like to thoroughly test. I don't like to just go in and, you know, go in half-cocked. And Ajax will be one of the last ones I'm covering, so I do apologize for that. Ajax is not on my radar right now. I am currently working on the others, so again, you have my apologies. No worries. Like I said, in season 1, a lot of things will be covered. There's just a lot of different content that I have to do because I like to thoroughly understand a character before, you know, doing anything with it. Yep. But don't worry. You know, in season 1, everyone will be able to make specific builds. So I'm personally looking forward to it. But yeah. Ajax is currently last on my list right now because I feel that he's going to require a lot of experimentation and understanding to truly get right. Sure, George. But I think what he's looking for is a detailed build video. It might be a bit more difficult to answer that kind of question, so I think we'll just wait until I actually experiment with Ajax to come up with my builds for that. But thank you for the offer, George. If it was just a question, I wouldn't mind. But if he's looking for a build video, that'd be a lot more difficult. Hello, Raging Dragon. I have thought about the buff he'll be getting, but yeah, I'll work on the other stuff first. Okay. Oh, it was you in the voice. I see. Alright. Time to carry on then. Now to finish that research.
If
Okay.
there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Can't believe I ran out of Hellion, though. That is amusing to me. There we go. Great. Now to try some Valby Farms. Because as you can see, I am broke. I am Brokerus Maximus. I do not need labor for now, but thank you for the offer. I'm going to test some Valby Farms first. I have received reports of different areas that people have wanted me to check out, so I'm going to check out some of them on my own. Let me see. Understandable. There's nothing wrong with testing yourself and learning yourself as well. Now, don't forget to like the stream, fam. Alright, the more likes we get, the better. And the more people will discover our stream, so hell yeah, keep it up. Now... Okay. All that's clear. Now, I'm gonna go over there. I've heard that this one in the Agna Desert's a good Valby farm, so we're gonna test it out a little bit with my new farming Valby build. The thing is, right, a lot of people are thinking... Okay, look, I'll be real with you guys. I think a lot of people are just thinking too hard about all this stuff, you know? Like, to me, it doesn't seem like they understand what's going on with this season. Because if you ask me, alright, because if you ask me, what the season's gonna have, what the season's gonna do, is that she's gonna have 2 mods at launch, alright? Even if she doesn't, it's okay. But she's gonna have 2 mods at launch and then 2 mods coming later. Also, Luna is still only having 2 mods when she should have more than that. So I foresee that Haley will pretty much be in the same situation, and that we're going to see her mods, you know, continue to do well. Oh man, this thing just dies. Okay, so I would love to Valby Road here, I think the... Let's see what the results are. Yeah, I only got 46 seconds out of that. I got an amorphous though for no reason, but it's a bit hard to Valby Road here. Okay. Well, that's understood. Let's try a different one. Do you guys have any other areas that you like to Valby Road? Because I was thinking of testing a variety today. See which ones could really spawn me some nice ones. No, I don't want to decrease the range. Because I may as well go back to the fortress one. The fortress one works fine. So it makes no sense to me to decrease the range. I mean, sure, I could use that. But I want to see which one does not require me to do that. Because having to change my build for a specific area, I'm like, no. Let's go check out some other areas. The other one is in Sterile Lands, which I've been asked to test. I can see why folks would like that one, though. It's relatively small. Probably quite accessible if you're on a normal Valby, because that way you can just focus on duration increase instead. Boss may still sometimes die, though, because he doesn't have an invulnerability phase. But we shall see. Let's test some more areas, because they're fun. That one I've already tested. I am not too impressed with that one. I did try it out. I actually tried it out yesterday. Not as impressed. I find that the Fortress Valby Road is better than that one. Although if you really need reactors from that particular zone, by all means go there. If you happen to need reactors from that zone, go there. It's a good one. Doing good, Podgain. I'm just checking things out. I want to see what'll happen on this. This one he might also die because he doesn't have an invulnerability phase. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, this one's a bust too. No problem, Hamza. Like I said, I've tried it out myself. It's not that great. It's okay, but not fantastic enough. Never mind. We'll carry on. Yeah, I do think that, I still think the Fortress one is the best one, but I want to try a few of the others that have been suggested to me, you know? So, no better proof than to see it with my own two eyeballs. Seeing is believing after all, right? But yeah, once I'm done testing a few of these, I'll probably head back to the Fortress one. This one should work. See you later, CG. Good luck with your meeting. And thank you to everybody who's come to the stream. Don't forget to like and share the stream, yeah? Later, CG. Do your best. This is the wrong one. I just realized this is the wrong one. I was thinking to myself, is this the correct one? But no, this is the wrong one. Still, we'll do this one anyway. For fun and for science. For the science. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna die. Look at him. Look at this poor fella over here. He's got no second phase. Okay. It's not this one. But let's check it anyway. Well, if I find nothing else suitable, Haza, then I might invite you and George for some free gold farming. But like I said in my DM yesterday, please do take note that you will not be able to join us on voice or for certain activities until the waiting period is over. Hope you don't mind. That is how we do things here. Of course I have Glay already, Brave. Oh, there's no through road. There's no through road there. Very interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming that it'll be like a limited circle, which is kind of sad, but okay. And the enemy is also just a normal elite. Fair enough. Well, that's weak. Okay. One last one left to try. Lethal finish? No. Unless you really don't need the weak spot damage. There are a few weapons that can actually sort of make use of it. Let me see. Is there one for general rounds? Let me just double check. There is, yeah. But the big problem is that the firearm's base weak point is set to 100%. And the ammo, it says ammo with an additional plus 30% critical hit rate is fired. But the problem is that the cooldown is 5 seconds and you only fire 1 bullet. So lethal finish is pretty much useless in most cases. I've used Glade plenty of times, Brave. You just haven't been here. Yep, pretty much. Because most of the times that I would use her is in the morning anyway. Right now I'm just gold farming. I believe the boss on this one can last. At least as far as I remember. I am pretty sure he can. The fact that I have to go through the poison, not exactly the nicest place, but it'll work. For the evening streams, what I mostly do is test stuff like this, like farming gold or just testing stuff randomly. I usually do most of my farming in the morning instead. Well, people shouldn't be trying hard bosses with level 10 Descendants. They certainly shouldn't be trying it with level 1 Descendants either. Oh, the boss died. What a nerd. Let's see the results. I still feel the Fortress one is the best. It just, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't think the Fortress one can be beat. I mean, sure, other locations are alright. Especially if you need to, like, farm reactors in that area, I guess. You could do something like that, but... That is a tough one. Hey, Hellmeyer. Yes, Hamza. The schedule readjustment is legit. It's on the official First Descendant Discord. So they're basically trying to crunch the two updates. The September update, they're trying to crunch it into the October update. So it is legit, and that is indeed what they're trying to do. That being said, I do hope the devs won't overcrunch, because to me that's just not a great idea. But well, it is their decision ultimately. You're chopping wood, Brave? Why are you chopping wood? Well, I mean, maybe you have an activity related to wood, but fair enough. Any tips for Ultimate Ajax? Now that one. Tips for Ultimate Ajax? Now that is a George question. George, would you kindly take Hellmeyer's question in chat? And Mr. Haza, if you could give me your game name so I can add you as a friend. And I shall summon thee. And we'll go to the Fortress Valby Farm. I think the fact of the matter is that the devs are worried about the negativity. But again, if it was me, I would have just said, why worry? You know, the people who are worrying about it or negative about it, like, they're gonna be negative no matter what you do. Our player base is very stable. In fact, it's gonna be going up because it's going into the weekend. So I personally wouldn't have worried, but I think the devs also understand the concerns of the community, you know. So yeah. I agree, Fred. I agree. But we shall have to see. We shall have to see. I mean, they seem eager to do it, so yeah. Sorry, Hellmeyer. I have no idea where George is. Oh, and Haza, you can next time just put it in the put it into the stream chat. Don't DM me on Discord because I don't see it on Discord. I rarely, unless I actively check my Discord, I don't actually see it on Discord. But I gotcha. Hey George, did this guy just randomly leave or something? I swear, this George is jungle. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were answering me in stream chat. I thought you would answer me on Discord. It's all good. Is Ultimate Valby better than Valby? Yes. Ultimate versions will always be better than normal versions, because not only do they have access to more Transcendent modules, their basic stats are higher. Why would the socket type fix need any work? Because that is exactly what we wanted in the first place, and they literally gave us exactly what we wanted. So if the concern is that we have to crystallize more, I mean, it's not that difficult to go from level 1 to 40. Genuinely doesn't take that long, depending on the area. I mean, if you just go to block hyper mining for a while, in about an hour-ish plus, you'll hit level 40. And this is without boosters. So in a 3-hour session, you could probably catalyze twice while still getting a ton of gold. So that's why I don't see that as needing work, but if you would be willing to elaborate, I'd love to hear more. Okay, the party invites are sent. No problem, Jay. You know I do a professional job. Huh? It's not only 2 different socket types. I don't know where you got that idea. Alberna, you can switch to as many socket types as you want. They didn't say only 2. They said that, for example, if you recatalyze, like, you put an Almandine, Malachite, Xanthic, Cerulean, you could swap between all 4. You could swap, Rutile, Rutile, Xanthic, Cerulean, Almandine. You could swap between all 4 elements if you wanted. Is it even worth getting gold? Of course, Danny. Gold is the most important thing in this game. You will run out so fast. You need it for upgrading all your modules. When you're new to the game, you won't need gold. By the time you get to hard mode and start actually building your characters, you will need a ton of gold. Yeah, no problem, Alberna. That's all. I was like, what? No. What they said, and just to clarify this in case there are any doubts here. All right. Okay, Haz is in my party, just waiting on George. Okay, in case there are any doubts, I just want to clarify this straight up. If you actually read the patch notes, and they have... Now, take note that the only alteration that they've made is the dates of the updates, but if you actually read the patch notes and you scroll down to the section where they talk about the socket type saving features, they say that once you assign a socket type, the socket type granted to the slot is permanently saved. So you can easily change it to a previously granted socket type at any time. For example, if a Descendant changes to an Almandine slot, from an Almandine slot to a Malachite slot, you can easily choose between Almandine and Malachite in that socket afterward. But the key part is the first part where it says once you assign a socket type, the socket type granted to that slot is permanently saved. What is Bunny's skills, not passive skills? Please take a look at my F2P Bunny build and the skills are explained there. Exactly, Ninjaneer. So I don't mind the system at all. Alright, we are deploying now. George, I'll let you take Hellmire's question first, then when you're ready, I shall invite you. The DPS is not affected. The DPS is not affected. Because it's all in the stats we're talking about are HP, MP, shield, all this kind of stuff. So it's mostly the defensive stats that are different. The attack power and the offensive stats are based on other things, so those are not actually affected in any way, shape, or form. So if you want to invest in a regular Valby, you can. But do take note that regular and ultimate Descendants are different. Alright? So you will get mastery for both anyway. And there's no point in investing in a regular when an ultimate exists. Because you will quite literally be losing. You will quite literally be losing out on future ultimate modules. Because ultimate Descendants have... I mean, supply moisture can be used on regular Valby, but what about other things? Like, what if you happen to be that Valby that needs the ultimate module to... For Gluttony, there's a mechanic where you have to throw your first skill using a different Transcendent module, and it'll draw the ice toward Gluttony to cool him down faster. You won't be able to do that on a regular Valby. So this is why I think that it's quite important to recognize that ultimates are far more important than regulars. And it's not like they're difficult to get. All ultimates are very easy to obtain. So, I mean, yes, they are a grind, but they are easy to obtain. I have all the ultimates in the game already and I never bought a single one. So, if you enjoy the character, right, use the regular one to try it out. Then after that, once you've gotten to 40, you tried it out, go for the ultimate. Yes, you can, because cooling down Gluttony is too important. Unfortunately, if you don't have, excuse me, someone to cool down Gluttony enough, you just won't survive. And there's nothing wrong with not liking the Python. For me, the Python is ideal for Glay, but it doesn't mean that there aren't other weapons out there that you can use. No reason to ever stream a single-player game, my guy. Unless I'm sponsored by the company, it's a waste of time. Because the big channels have already covered it, so people will go and watch those instead. And more importantly, a lot of people don't like to spoil themselves. Like there are very few people who will watch it. Most people want to experience the game for themselves. They don't want to watch somebody else experience it and then get spoilers the entire time. So I find that single-player games usually make very little money, and therefore I would not stream that at all. There's no point. Unless, of course, Martin, you're going to pay for my hours. You want to pay it? You want me to see me stream it? No problem. But you pay for my hours. I do want to clear Molten Fortress with my friend crew, like, properly another one of these days. I've still got other ultimates to farm, but that is on my list for sure. Oh, you're talking about the Battle Pass challenge. Okay, okay. So, I thought you were asking about Bunny's skills, because I think you typoed. But if you're asking about the Battle Pass challenge, that's a different matter. The Battle Pass challenge, I've actually done that one already. So, if you're talking about the Battle Pass challenges for this week, right? You're talking about the defeat 5 or more enemies at once with Bunny skills. Just use my farming build and go to the Bunny Road. In the section where all of them are grouped up, you'll just defeat all of them. So if you don't have my ultimate Bunny farming build, then it might be a little bit harder to do. But don't use high voltage. You have to use her ring. You have to use her normal ring AoE. If you use that, she'll just kill everything. Hello, Visiting Gaming.
My shield.
Ooh, forgot to clean up inventory. Let's do that now. I can't wait for the reactor filters to come in. That'll actually be helpful. I do love the way she says things. Finally dismantled. Nice.
Let's play. So annoying. Take this. Let's play.
Valby is pretty fun to play, but she's mostly used for NASCAR here. Just go around in a circle and gather the gold. I maxed out my rewards yesterday, so I'm all good.
So annoying. My shield.
Okay, back to deletion. I can just hear so much crap. Oh, back to that. What's the best XP farm? This one is a decent gold farm. You can also use the bunny road, but XP I go to the block hybrid mining. So have you seen my video where I cover how to gain weapon proficiency? Same for Descendant levels. There are two places. Bunny Cave, that's the fastest, but it's pretty mind-numbing. The other one is you can go to the block hybrid mining, which can be used by any Descendant, not just Bunny. So if you got a Bunny friend who's willing to sit with you in the cave, the Bunny Cave is great for leveling up. But there are a lot of bots there in public. In the block hybrid mining, it's a little bit more mentally engaging. Good for weapon proficiency too. But yeah, these are my two favorite places. For gold farming, I still go to the bunny road. But if I ever get bored of the bunny road, or let's say I'm not in immediate need of the code breakers because I farmed myself out on the bunny road already. If I don't feel like that, I just come here instead where I can just play NASCAR. I just go around in circles all day long. Hey, Ultra Doctor. I see. Hellmeyer wants to make a mobbing Ajax. I wonder if that's even possible.
So annoying.
What are my thoughts on Haley? I'm definitely going to be working on her day one. Have you seen my latest video where I talk about everything about season 1? Yeah, you should watch that video. I give a lot of my thoughts in that video already. My teeny tiny F2P inventory space. No problem, Alberna. Gotta work to live, my guy. You won't be getting much farming done if you don't work. It can be done without supply moisture, but it's better with 2. Because with 2 Valbys, you are guaranteed to cover the whole area. Like me, all I gotta do with my... Now keep in mind, this is my ultimate Valby that's decked out. Well, as decked out as she can be before the season 1 change, because I need to change some stuff about her gun build. But basically, if you're just running around a circle like this, you know, it's very easy to do. She's pretty functional. You don't need supply moisture for this. Supply moisture doesn't add anything much to my damage. It's better with supply moisture, but you can do it without. The main key is just that your water has to last for long enough, and you have to be able to cool down your skills before your water disappears. That and the duration of going around in circles has to last long enough to coat the entire area. So you can definitely do it solo, but I would say 2 Valbys is the ideal. Going in opposite directions, you get everything done fast, you get pretty good gold. So I would say that this is still one of my favorites. Like if I have to run this, this is what I do. Go around the world constantly. Although I do have to check my external component. Yes, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I had gold drop rate on that.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yep, George be working out different stuff. Ultra Docker, I don't think the devs have really spoken about that issue, so I would say if you really want one, send feedbacks to the devs, talk to them, tell them I want this, and then they will say no. But no, I'm joking. Do tell them if you want some stuff, because if y'all don't speak up, they won't know what y'all want. All right. People didn't speak up about the Jaber turret issue until now, and then finally, after long enough, I told people speak up, speak up, speak up. People spoke up enough about the Jaber issue. Now they fixed it, because I didn't play Jaber myself, so I didn't know. But this is why I say, please speak up, guys. The more you guys speak up to the devs, the better. They don't take it negatively. They want to listen to you, unlike other development teams. They actually want to listen to you guys. Where can you read Freyna's story? Okay. If you go to the Descendants page, when you're on the Descendants page, you press details and you can read their background story. So this one is for Ultimate Valby, but just press details down there and you're good to go. Alright, that's how you can read the Descendants story, which y'all should all know. If you do not know this, then you will get beaten. Alright, submit yourself to the beatings officer for daring to not know such information. Failure to note pertinent information shall be met with the hand of glory. The devs are putting in the work. That's why I'm putting in the work. You know, I respect it. What was wrong with Jaber? I don't know. I don't play Jaber. I don't know what was wrong with him. But as far as I can tell from what they have mentioned, it appears to be that his skills were like, like even if you increase skill power modifier and stuff, it wouldn't apply to his turrets. So his turrets were just taking like your stats, like a Necromancer pet or something, but not actually contributing. So they ended up a lot weaker than everybody else's stuff. which is kind of sad. No, there you go. There's a more in-depth answer. So yeah, since that was the case, people are like, no, JJ. They wanted their J-Cho. He needed to be good, you know. But now he will be.
Here I go. Shields are gone. So annoying. Get sprayed. Take this. My shield.
Oh god, I love the XP. It's good. Now, y'all give me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna be in your way for a sec. I need to... Almost forgot to open up my Raid Shadow Legends. See you later, Brandon. No, I never do. I'm pretty chill. For me, this is just meditation, practically. I'm just here for the gold, and I know what I want. I want my gold. As long as I get my gold, I'll never get sleepy. Because for me, this is just a nice break from farming gold in other areas.
Here goes.
It's just a nice, relaxed meditation for sure. This is exactly what you do. You just want to zone out. I gotta admit though, the reactors here are terrible. I can only look at the purple reactors because the rest are just terrifyingly bad. These are horrifying choices. I'm occasionally reading George's advice. I can admit to knowing nothing about Ajax, but it's just nice reading George's advice. I dig that.
Slide.
Let me put down some water and go on raid. Thanks, George, for helping him out. Also, let me know when you're ready for a pickup. We'll come and pick you up for some NASCAR.
Let's play. Take this. Slide.
Tell you, this is soothing.
Get sprayed.
There are no new zones coming in this next one. Not yet. What's up, Hazza? But yeah, there are no new zones coming in this one.
Watch out for the splash.
I think the new zones will be in season 2, if I'm not wrong. This one is more like same zones, but new Descendants, content, things like that. But no new zones specifically, not yet.
First. Shields are gone.
Okay. Even though I know I shouldn't, I will usually still check. Yes, you can, Cthulhu. When it comes to the cosmetic skins, the basic skins carry over to your ultimate descendant. Whatever upgrades you put on your basic descendant will not carry over, but the skins, the cosmetics all do. So you can be confident in that. They do carry over.
Here goes. Transform.
No problem, Cthulhu. Listen, don't bother Googling. Just come straight to the official creator. We got you. Now, don't forget to like and share the stream, ladies and gents. I'm counting on y'all. Alright? I'm counting on y'all to like and share the stream so that more people come in and get to Chili Manjaro with us. I'm glad George was able to help you, Helmar. And George, thank you so much for assisting on that. I think yes and no, Raging Dragon. They're definitely using these first 3 seasons to get everything set up. But they also can't wait too long on introducing new areas and things like that. So I have a feeling that around season 2 or 3, we might start seeing some new zones and things like that. But I'll keep an open mind. Like you said, they could actually just be using the earlier seasons as a testing ground first, which I completely understand as well.
Let's play. So annoying. Phew.
Give me a sec, Hazza. I'm gonna just do a little background something. There we go.
Take this. Transform.
Exodus, what do you mean loadouts for components? There are sets for components, yes. But most of the external component loadouts are described in my build videos. So if you need to know the so-called loadouts and stuff, they're literally all described in my build videos. So my build video will usually say like, okay, what should I roll on the external components, things like that. But there are sets, don't get me wrong. Alright, and certain sets suit certain characters. Fire skill power boost, like for real? That was a nice attack versus Colossus, but fire skill power boost. Why would that even be a thing? On a chill reactor. Pure evil, I tell you, pure evil. Ahmed Hassan, you might have to wait a while. I'm working on her, but I don't have a concrete answer for you. She undergoes more serious testing next week. But her farming build is definitely done already. So next week I will have a farming build out. But again, some things will change when the when season 1 comes out because the ability to recatalyze certain slots. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question, Exodus. Preset saves. There are presets in the game. Presets are here. You can save presets for your characters, including whatever external components, reactor they're using, all that kind of stuff. So there are presets in the game, yeah. You can save a preset. It's literally in your inventory. So you can have like whatever you want for that Descendant and go with that. Is that your question? I'm just gonna say that, guys, when you ask a question, right, I want to give you guys the answer. I would love to answer you guys, but you have to be very clear on what you're asking. Because there are many different terms in this game, and if you are not clear on what you're asking, I can't help you. But yes, there are presets for Descendants. If you go to the preset, you can save your preset, including whatever external components, things like that. Because you said loadout components, so again, not so sure what you mean. Because there are loadouts, there are presets, there's a whole bunch of stuff. If you're asking about presets, then yes. Presets do exist in the game, and you can save them, like you can save how many presets you have slots for. Nice, Ecto Gaming. Enjoy. I'm sure she will serve you well. Ah, my younger brother has arrived. How are you, officer?
Not yet, not yet. Calm down.
Soon
But
enough.
I'm good.
I'm glad you're good, brother. Any character can tank. It's just whether or not you build them with enough survival. All it takes to tank is some HP and defense. Like, any character can tank, but the thing is that most of the time it's a waste of time to be tanking because you need to kill the target faster. And Georgie, if you ever need to come in, let us know now that you're done helping Hellmeyer. All right, just say the word.
Yes, I'm also testing as we speak.
Testing what?
Slide.
The part. currently testing the void charge. As
Okay.
just so I can see which one is giving the most damage, for at least in terms of what I have built currently.
Okay. Go ahead then. I like that. Build testing is what we live for. Go do your nerdy stuff. I encourage this. Valby Run has always been viable.
Watch out for the splash.
They did not nerf it. They brought it in line with other things. LOL. Hazza, did you just give me a red card for no reason? You nerd. Hey Tanjiro, how's it going? How is life? But yeah, Eclipse of Sarah, love your name by the way. This Valby Run has always been viable. No, Alberna. No, that's not the case. Okay, so Glaze damage output only scales if you're using the Annihilation set. So her hit points have nothing to do with her damage output. Her skills just cost hit points. They do not scale with how low her hit points are. That is a specific set called the Annihilation set. The lower her hit points, the more she can annihilate, basically. That is what that set will do for her. Such a shame, but I must toss out all these because these are all purple and therefore useless. But the purples are the ones that I have to actually look at, especially if they have a gold roll. Oof. Good thing I'm fast and furious. Might also be delirious. So how was your week, Truffles? Was it okay?
Tiring,
Tiring?
as
Hello?
usual, with parade training.
Hey, at least you're not hacking your lungs out, right? Like me. So there's a win.
Ooh. You're right, you're right.
Cthulhu, once you start getting into upgrading modules, making lots of builds, making ultimate weapons, things like that, you'll start running out of gold. I take it you're relatively new to the game. So if you're relatively new to the game, you're still swimming around, you know, you haven't really made like dozens and dozens of builds yet, yeah. We also test a lot of modules here to find out which one's the best, and it costs a lot to maximize them to really start investing and finding out. No, it's okay, Alberna. At least now you've clarified your doubts. It is a specific external component set that does that for her. The Annihilation set increases her firearm attack when her HP drops. Furthermore, there's also a particular module called Walk a Tightrope. When glazed below 50% hit points, she gains a boost to her skill power and firearm attack. So that particular one is why a lot of people like to play low health Glade. But again, it depends on whether you're trying to build her into a nuker. I don't see her as that because Lepic already exists. So I prefer my Glaive for more consistent damage with good survival loaded in. Sure, her damage might suffer, but I like to stay alive. No problem, Craig. I got more hours than most of y'all, so I may as well do my work, right? Not really. Okay, so survival is important to an extent. One thing which I will say is that survival is important, don't get me wrong, you know, I agree. But the problem with a lot of folks is that they go pure DPS with no survival, or they go a lot of survival with no DPS. You still want to be able to kill your boss, the boss, in a reasonable amount of time. So what I tend to do is, like I've told a lot of people, I bring it down to the wire. I make sure that my builds are designed so that you can survive and yet still clear the boss in a good time. Sure, you may not get the super insta 12-second kill, but that is not most people's goal. Most people's goal is to enjoy the game, you know, instead of sweating it out with 10 other gym rats, or well, 10 other non-gym rats, I should probably say. So yeah, because of that, I generally alter my builds around that ideology. My ideology being that I want people to be able to enjoy the game and actually play it instead of just spending all their time suffering. So that is my build philosophy, which is why I build the way that I do. Because my builds are designed to say, okay, so this guy can actually enjoy the game and not be completely, you know, sucked up in one play style or another. You know, because I get it, the basement dwellers love whatever they love, but, you know, most of us have families, responsibilities, actual jobs. We can't be basement dwellers. No, okay, so in the bunny cave, all that matters is that you are in the mission, that's it. Let the bunny do all the work. The bunny will do all the work. You just have to sit your character there and make sure you join the mission on time. That's all. You won't get any, you don't get much additional rewards, but the bunnies will usually level you. The Secret Garden is a very strong gun. I like it a lot. It is an excellent gun for Glay, to build up her blood and iron. It's an excellent gun for several other characters, to be honest. And it will definitely be a good gun with Freyna.
Here I go. Transform.
No problem, Exis. I'm happy you found it. Alright.
Let's play.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Okay. Oh, finally, I found one of these. I've been waiting for that. It is fusion, but still useful. That'll actually help. Take ages to find one like that. Okay, good. That's a nice purple reactor for Viessa. Mr. Lil, just so you know, YouTube can be pretty strict with certain things, so I cannot pronounce your name because it might be seen as a little bit of a, it might be seen as making fun of people with a genuine condition. So I'm just gonna call you Lil. My honest advice is go for Ultimate Bunny. And again, as a YouTube partner, I have to be pretty strict with what I say on YouTube because they do have TOS that I have to follow, so I do apologize for that. Hey, Fel. Okay, Alberna, here's the thing. There's no such thing as this one weapon is better than this other weapon because some weapons are great in the hands of certain Descendants, other weapons may not be because of the way that they're structured. So I would avoid the mentality of thinking, is this weapon better than this weapon? No. There's no such thing. Build all the weapons. Some weapons in certain Descendants' hands are going to be better. Some weapons in other Descendants' hands are going to be better. So it's impossible to compare weapons to weapons because the Descendants have their own passives, their own style, things like this. So yeah. Yeah, look forward to October 10th. I will come up with the best Ultimate Freyna build ever. I cannot wait. It's gonna be good. Okay, good. Nice 3 mil so far. Haza, we're gonna go a few more rounds and then we'll get out of here. Oh wait, actually, my mods are full, so we will get out of here after this round.
My shield.
I would say that it is. Oh, it is better for single target to the extent that it does do more crit damage and technically has a much easier time critting in the hands of someone who's not Valby. Okay, letting Haza know. Alright, we're heading back to town. But yeah, the thing is that the guns are mostly used for their unique abilities, not really anything else. So, other than that, of course, their stats do matter, but some guns are pretty good in the hands of certain Descendants. Like, for example, I do kind of like Greg's on Valby because she can boost its crit rate to quite an extent. And that does end up being pretty badass, not gonna lie. Okay, Haza, thank you for your help. I'm gonna do some admin in town first. Then I shall figure out my next activity. Does Valby get cold wearing that outfit? Not at all. She is the water herself. I don't think she even has a body temperature. She just exists. She will instantly freeze you. She should be a chill Descendant, in fact. But no, of course she doesn't get cold. She's got a warm heart and wonderful spirit. That's why she never gets cold. Trust. Okay, let's see. Under reactors, what have I got? There's the first one with chill skill, power boost, and all that. I mean, it is a fusion reactor, but it'll do for now, you know. It's not super fantastic, but it's not super bad either. I've kept a few of these, just in case. Okay, now... It doesn't add the skill power on the damage to the gun you switched from. I have no idea what you mean. Because when you use Glaze Alt, it should automatically do that. I mean, you'll see your damage look different. But ultimately, oh, are you in Frenzy? Because you do realize that if you look at Glaze skill, I understand what you mean now. If you look at Glaze skill, if you want the additional skill power, she has to be frenzied. If she's in non-frenzy mode, it's not gonna add the skill power. Either way, you wouldn't be able to use lethality with it. So you must be in frenzy mode. If not, then I don't know. It's a good starter for Viessa, but I actually need more than that. Okay. I want to do more Valby runs, but y'all gonna have to give me a minute, Haza. Because what I'm gonna do is I got to set up a couple of other things. Okay, let's start. George, is that your mic crackling? What you up to? You still testing?
Yep, I'm still testing at the moment, and I think I found a decent setup as of like what I have currently.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I feel like I feel like it's a decent startup to the build, but it's definitely missing some specialization. But
Understandable. Jason Scott, of course I sleep. Don't forget I'm in a different country to you. My time zone is completely opposite. Everything that you see me do is within one day. It's, you know, it's not my sleeping time at all. So, yeah, please do take note. Other parts of the world do exist, my friend. All right, there are other parts of the world. Okay, what's the proficiency on this? Okay, that's fine. I think we might need a little bit more Valby run. I might go about, I hope Haz is listening to the stream. I might go about another half an hour for the Valby run. So after I clear my modules, I'm going to go to the washroom first, clear my modules. Then I'm probably going to do another 30 minutes, 30-ish minutes on the Valby run. Then I'm going to go test some other stuff.
well, I'm ready to join you as of right now because I think that's about good as I'm gonna get
Welcome to
for
the
now.
modules lab.
Okay. Are you joining us or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, no problem. You're gonna go work more at your Christie's? What is a Christie? I have no idea what that is, but I wish you luck on your work. Thank you so much for joining me, Hazza. All right, George, I'll pick you up when I'm back. First, let me dismantle my modules, then I'm gonna go biorhythm break, and then I'll come back.
Also, I think he was referring to crystallization catalyst for the Christie's.
Oh, okay.
That's just my interpretation.
I mean, it could be, right? If you're struggling with hard mode bosses, Lil, then follow my Bunny's bossing build. Farming is easy. Anyone can do the farming. But have you taken a look at my Bunny's bossing build? And have you constructed your ultimate bunny? We also have guides for the first 2 bosses out already. The Devourer guide will take some time because I have other videos to publish. But yeah, we've got guides for the first 2 bosses that'll give you a nice little start. After that, you want to start investing in a good bossing build. And I do have the Ultimate Bunny bossing build on my channel. I highly suggest watching that. It'll give you a good idea of what we do. Because we do a lot. If anyone's wondering, yes, I delete my modules manually. Why? Because I have trauma from other games, okay? So you'll forever see me do exactly this. One at a time. And if it murders any of you on the inside to see me do this, good. Suffer. No, I do not, Tears World, my guy. Guys, hey, did y'all really not know that I'm in Australia? Come on. I'm in the opposite end of the world. I have 2 shows per day, one in the morning, one in the evening. Come on, you guys. And plus, you can see how long the stream's been up on YouTube. It's been up for like literally an hour. You nerds always asking the same questions, I swear to God. Please be reminded, once again, ladies and gents, that other parts of the world do exist. No, there are no excuses for being new. Take him to the gallows track, chop off his head. Hey, Roulant, it's your day off work? Nice. I'm glad you'll see me on 4K. All right. I'm going to be back in a second. Bio break, then I might actually, wait, I can just send the invite to George of the Jungle first. Here we go. Alberna, if you want to farm energy activators, you do so in hard mode. 6% drop chance is pretty good. All right, I am back. George is in here. All right, heading to the Valby Road. Are you going to bring your Valby, George?
Yep, give me 1 second. Let me swap over.
Okay, take your time. Make sure my inventory is clean. Oh, actually, I can finish this off and delete this. Nice. All right, Jake, enjoy.
Alright.
All right, sounds good. Let's deploy immediately.
New subscriber detected.
I literally have not shot the Enduring Legacy at all. Oh, that's Truffles breathing into the mic. I was wondering, what the hell?
What?
Are you okay, bro?
I'm not reading to my mic. Oh, it's actually pretty far away.
I was hearing something. It sounded like you're breathing or whatever, so I was like, Hey, Aaron. What's poppin'? My bones, mostly. But yeah, nothing much. Just about to do some more gold farming with George. Haza helped out for the first hour. Very, very grateful right now. Then, after I finish maybe 30-40 minutes of this, I'm gonna try a little something with Vianetta. Yeah, well, I'm not even using it. I'm just leveling it up. I'm literally just leveling it up. That's all I'm doing. Okay, let's go.
Transform! Boing, boing, boing. Let's play!
Well, Alberna, if you're stuck on Molten Fortress, upgrade your character. Keep powering up your character, keep getting stronger. You will not be stuck. If you have enough damage to kill the thing instantly, then you're all good. Going okay, Stefan?
Let's play!
It just means you've got Lepic on your brain. Hey, welcome back, Jonathan. Valby is fun. I mean, she's a psychopath, but she's fun. Look, my honest answer is that a lot of people push hard mode bosses before they're ready. And I hate saying this, but I do have to be quite honest. Most of the time that people struggle with pickup groups is because they don't realize that they themselves are not contributing the most damage. This is because there are no damage leaderboards or things like that. So in actuality, you should, kind of like we do in the morning sessions, you should actually be able to carry a pickup group if your character is up to snuff.
Watch out for the splash!
Farming with Valby is effortless. All you do is play NASCAR. You can literally create your own rainbow road. Alright? Just go around in a circle and things will die. But yeah, another half an hour worth of good. Worth this is good. Huh? My boss Lepic build is already out. Unless you're talking about the glass cannon build. Glass cannon is very different, Stefan. Because the build that I posted is designed for team play, fighting with friends. Basically, the way it works is that my current bossing build, and the reason why I use it, is because the first burst will bring the boss down to its rage phase, right? You take out the rage phase, and then during the second burst, Glay or whatever can pile on the damage, and the final burst is done by Lepic. Gold. When it comes to farming Kyber, I've got a separate video on it, and you never farm Kyber in this game. Because Kyber farming is done very differently, alright? You don't actually farm the Kyber, you just dismantle mods, which you get by farming gold in the first place anyway. So farming Kyber is done by, number one, dismantling mods, and number two, you do it by opening up vaults. Again, for code breakers and stuff like that, please watch my video on how to farm gold, XP, and code breakers, because that's an all-in-one video that teaches you everything, and there's one place that is best for it. It's called the Bunny Road. It's why everyone goes to the Bunny Road, because that's one of the best places to get code breakers, plus farm gold, you know, plus get some XP. And you can also get modules to dismantle for Kyber. It's everything you need. But doing only the Bunny Road is a bit boring, so I like to take breaks, come to the Valby Road sometimes, you know? Helps me refresh myself. You should not be watching a part of the vid. You should be watching the full vid, my guy. Alright, look. I understand that watching vids takes time. I know that many people don't like to waste time, or they try and skip around the vid. Don't do that. Because my vids are chock full of information. And I promise you this. Look, if anything that I say right now is untrue, you can immediately unsubscribe from me. That's how confident I am in the statement I'm about to make. But if you watch the full video instead and spend the time to do so, your gaming experience will actually increase in efficiency by about 50%. You'll actually be way more efficient by paying attention to what I'm saying, why I'm saying it, and all that kind of stuff. And I promise you a better gaming experience. That is what you get if you watch the full video and learn everything. Hey, Jose. Well, it's time to learn, Tears World. Hey, BCL. It's time to get off the YouTube shorts and start learning the long-form content, alright? If you sit and watch my video, Tears World, you'll learn a lot. That's my promise to you. And if you feel that you don't learn anything after sitting and watching through just one video, you can unsubscribe and not watch me, and I wouldn't be mad at all. But I tell you, ultimate 4-man composition, I want a gun-based Lepic, I want an Enzo to boost my crit rate, I want a Valby, and I want a Glay. And all four of them will just annihilate everything with gunfire. They'll just play Gunfire Reborn and everything will die. The frame rates on the Valby run, just because so many things spawn. Lol. It is, if you have the right modules. Now, if you're wondering why 2 Valbys are usually better than 1, it's because the damage ticks separately for each Valby, so that's why having 2 Valbys can be pretty good. A properly built Enzo can do a lot, for sure. Okay, NASCAR pit stop. I keep forgetting, I can't pay any attention to the gold ones because the ones that are dropping here are for purple weapons. As in, sorry, the purple ammo weapons, and that is literally useless because I'll never hold any of them in my hands. This is actually not bad. Actually, legitimately not bad. The only way I could be... You know what? I'll save that for now. Oh, but I already have a purple. I already have a gold one, don't I? Yeah, I'll wait for a double gold rolled on that. Well, Lepic is not designed for gluttony. FYI, unless you're playing a gun-based Lepic. Gluttony is immune to skill criticals, so you have to use firearm damage to actually kill gluttony. That's why Lepic is not used in actual gluttony fights. So if there's a Lepic in there, he's doing something wrong. Because he should not be in there. It should be Glay or other characters that actually do the gluttony fight. The gluttony fight is designed for firearm-based characters. No, because the problem, Biseong, is that Lepic is slower than Valby. For this particular farm, you don't want to delay when the monsters die, because as soon as the monsters spawn, they die. Therefore, it starts the next spawning cycle, which is why people use Valby for this run. Because for these particular areas, you want the monsters to die as soon as they spawn. See? Like that. That way they keep spawning, and you keep getting the XP. So this is how the Valby run works, and it's why it is designed in this way. Because if the monsters die instantaneously, like so, you know, you can always enjoy it. I'm glad you like Enzo, Haza. It will make running some bosses a lot easier. When the Farmageddon comes, I shall need your help. Hey, Las. Jason Scott, no, this is not the best gold farm, but it's one of the good gold farms. It's a great gold farm if you are bored of the bunny road. You can definitely get a lot of gold here, but the bunny road is a lot faster. I have measured both, and if you use my farming bunny build, you can actually get better time on the bunny road than you actually can here. So just be aware of that. However, being able to just run around in a circle is pretty darn therapeutic. So, you know, you do have to understand, this is why the Valby road is still very popular. Travis Webb, look for my video called How to Farm Gold, XP, and Code Breakers. Alright, it explains where the bunny road is. Now, the bunny road's mission name has changed, but I highly suggest watching that video because it explains the build, what you need to do, how to run the bunny road, all that kind of stuff. Alright? Yes. Please make sure you watch that. Alright? The video is called How to Farm Gold, XP, and Code Breakers. Valby and Enduring Legacy is pretty much the same, Haza. Well, for herself, though. Enzo at least buffs everybody, but Valby can do it for herself. So I was thinking of trying that with my gun Valby, but then I remembered it's not Season 1 yet. Still, I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, did they change it back? I'll check it right now. No, it's still Environment Contamination Zone. They did not change the name back. The name is now Environment Contamination Zone. But please do check out the video because the video actually tells you how to run it, what build you should use, all that kind of stuff. No problem, Travis. As an official content creator, we're here to help. But I'm looking forward to seeing your combo, Hazza. I'm sure it'll be great. I believe in you.
So annoying.
I'm sure you will help me farm Haley on day 1, right? Madame Banshee, love the name. Welcome. We are indeed having a good day. I hope it's the same for you.
Boing, boing, boing.
Hey, Petro. Oh, it's over. Tell you can sometimes forget when the run ends. Just going in circles and circles, it's hypnotizing. Okay, now, oops.
Watch out for the splash.
Gotta wait. Nice, Madame Banshee. Well, I hope your fever gets better. I do have the Enduring Legacy. The only thing I'm missing is one last copy. I've got all the other copies already. I just need one more. How many DPs does it got? No. Don't worry about the DPS number. Okay, guys, listen. Never worry about what the DPS number shows you. Because there are many things that can increase your DPS or look like it increases your DPS without actually increasing your DPS. I never look at the DPS number. The only thing you need to know is how do you build it. And that's what I'm working on right now. I never look at DPS. Because I'm just going to say it straight. It's just not going to help you. Yeah, I usually don't make a weapon without fully leveling the unique. But since I'm only missing one blueprint, which I can get tomorrow morning, I'm sure, I'll be alright. For now, I'm just gonna numb my brain and keep going around in circles.
So annoying.
30 tries is not a lot. I mean, I'm not trying to belittle your effort. I know it's been quite a journey, but 30 is not a lot, my guy. So, and mostly for when it comes to these kinds of things, it's RNG. So you can't really help it. That's why, like, for me, I just take it with a pinch of salt. You're gonna get it eventually, but I like to farm hard mode bosses instead. Reactors just don't do it for me. At least not until the reactor change coming out in season 1. I've literally stayed away from reactors unless I absolutely have to, you know? Because I just feel like they're just not for me. The bosses seem to do way more for me. This one was an easy clear. Like I said, me and George have been farming for a while. I just need one more blueprint. I don't know how many George needs. Okay, we'll do 2 more runs and then I'm gonna change activities. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of extra leveling. It usually is, but depends on how much you're sacrificing to get it. So yeah, around that amount of crit damage is good, but alright, look, the only thing I'll say is that you gotta understand that crit alone is not all you need. So it is good, but without giving away too much of my build, I will say this, look, you gotta learn to balance it out if you really want to do well.
Shields are gone. Boing, boing, boing.
Lol. It's lucky that you only got it in 7 Swamp Walkers. Although 33 Dead Bride's about par for the course. Most of my Glade pieces I got while farming other stuff. Then it was only one piece I think I had to beat Swamp Walker for. That one didn't take me long, but it still took me more runs than you. I think it was like 20 or so. No problem, Hellmeyer. Like I said, Environment Contamination Zone is the current mission name. Abandoned Refinery Unit is definitely on the same map, but they swapped the names in the previous patch and they haven't changed it back yet. So that's why I did a quick check. Of course, Funky Town, I'm glad you're a regular. What is changing in the reactors, Linger? Have you watched my video already? If you haven't watched my video yet, you might want to do that. It explains everything you need to know about Season 1. I would highly recommend watching that video. It contains all the information you need. I'm of course not going to repeat what I already said in that video because that's going to kill my throat. So please do watch the video if you haven't already. It's okay even if you leave the stream to watch the video. I highly recommend for those that want to really learn about Season 1, watch the video I put out. It explains everything and everything is timestamped as well, so it's got its own little section. Nice, Petro. I hope you get them. I swear it's so easy to get so hypnotized with this Valby run and then you just like legit forget like how long you've been running it for. It's nutty. It's nutta butter. Love it though. You should. Go watch the vids, my guys. Go watch the vids. The more time you spend studying the vids, the better for you all. I promise you that. Nice. I hope you get it before that, Artemis. Lol, Zaliger. No, we're talking about void fusion reactors.
Bounce! Bounce! Here I go! So annoying!
I love seeing this whole area look ocean blue, but I gotta take a drink.
My shield!
Yes, I am, Lil. The only thing I ever buy are skins. I'm not allowed to use boosters. I'm not allowed to buy Descendants. Even if the bundle I have even if the bundle I purchase contains an energy activator or crystallization catalyst, I'm not allowed to use those. So yes, I'm here to set an example that everything can be earned free to play. The only thing I'm allowed to buy are cosmetics and Descendant slots. I can also buy inventory or preset slots if I want to. I just choose not to. But I'm not allowed to buy Descendants, things like that, all that kind of stuff. I'm here to literally show you guys the example of being able to do everything on, you know, within the game.
So annoying! Watch out for the splash! Moving! My shield!
Of course, Lil. That's why everyone watches me. That's why everyone follows me. I mean, a few people are mad at me for, you know, always speaking the truth and, you know, building good stuff for the free-to-plays, but they don't understand that this is the community that we have to ensure sticks with the game. So I'm here for you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry about the sweaties. Don't worry about the basement dwellers. Don't worry about the hardcore. It's not like they've got jobs or families anyway, so their opinion is about as relevant as, you know, the dirt on the ground. I don't worry about them. When the hardcores try and talk smack to me, I'm like, okay, cool, have a nice day, find another creator, bye-bye, don't care about you. Because I'll be frank with you guys, the hardcores make up less than 5% of the community anyway. Oh, the whales will always play. And they'll always watch my content because they can't help themselves. George, we're heading back to town. Okay, let's get out of here. I can tell you one thing from all my experience as a YouTuber. The most important thing to any video game is just making sure that the community that is interested in playing it, you know, sticks with the game and is willing to chill with the game. You don't ever want them to feel lost, isolated, or that they can't make progress. No. Once someone feels that way, they will just leave. Especially if like people only make builds for whales or things like that. Players will leave. Players will not be a part of the game or the community anymore. What constitutes hardcore? People who buy everything. People who buy everything and then, you know, they whine about things not being min-maxed. I consider those guys... Actually, I should probably not say hardcore. I should say the sweaties. Basically, the sweaties are those that'll make fun of you if you can't kill, say, Pyromaniac in 15 seconds. Like, homie, we get it. You can. But maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we want to actually have fun playing the game, you know? I think that that's one of the most important things, because a lot of people forget that, yeah, it's great to show off fantastic kills, but I've come from games where the creators did nothing but showed off like, oh my god, I've killed this monster in 12 seconds. Like, that's great. And then what about all the other people that can't do that? What do they do then? You know? So even in those games, my builds were the most respected because I always think of my audience when I make the build. Whenever I create a build, I say, okay, what will my audience do in situation XYZ? Like, are they going to be able to handle this situation, or is it going to be a suffering for them? you know? So, yeah. No problem, Lil. Like I said, I'm a professional. I'm literally hired to do this kind of stuff for you guys, so don't worry. I'm here. I'm here for you guys. And you know what's the funniest thing about the sweaties? Most of them won't even donate to a streamer, so like they make up 0% of my revenue. Like, you know, to bring out a rather American saying, what bills do they pay to tell me what to do? They ain't paying no bills in my house. I don't see them paying no bills. If they pay some of my bills, then sure, I'll listen to them. But last I checked, it wasn't them paying the bills. It was literally everybody who's, you know, probably a mom or dad out there working hard to feed their family. They're the ones paying my bills last I checked. Hey, Foxy. Definitely having a good day. How about you? Okay, this is done, so I don't need to care about this anymore. I'll shove Greg's Reverse Fate in there. You can go away. Excuse me. Clear this. Okay. All right. Georgie, can I abandon you for a little while? I'm gonna go test some stuff.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, no worries. I will resummon you later. Cause now, ladies and gents, I do believe
What
it's
do you get
time
when
to
you mix water and
let's go swap over to my swimsuit gal. Actually, wait. I think I'll remove her makeup. I think the base makeup's better. Yeah, there we go. Give her that fresh look. I can do pyro in about 13 seconds fairly consistently, but yeah. I tend not to always do that. Viesa swimsuit hair. I'm just loving her confidence. But you know what? I think I'll go with a slightly younger look. There we go. All right. Now. Time to set her up correctly. That is her tech skill reactor, which I do not really need right now. Hey, Fried Rice. I need her other reactor. Give me her fusion reactor. A fusion reactor. You'll do. This will do for now. Okie day. I'll have to put this on temporarily. Do I have anything with that has character XP? Can't remember which one it is. I think I do in my storage. External components. Show me. I have one of those somewhere. Ah, character XP gain. You'll do. Okay, this ought to be okay for now. Right. Now, please forgive me for the screen. Alright, you'll have to put up with the nerds for a little bit. Let's work on her. So by default, she comes with 2 of these. Now you're gonna see a blank screen for a little while I work on this. Okay. I do not currently care about that, so that's okay. Let me see. What does this do? Okay, maybe that's not the right choice. This seems decent enough. Okay. What about this? Sorry guys, put up with me for a bit. These will change. Except that one changes entirely. Okay, I guess we'll have to put up with this for now. That is the case. And based on all of her stuff, this will do. You'll do. You'll do. You will do. Something like that? No. Okay, that won't fly for now. So something like that instead. Okay. Works fine for me. To prevent people from stealing my content. There we go. Either way, I'm not doing anything serious right now. But yeah, there are good reasons for why I do that. Again, I really don't like it when people steal my content. And the other thing is that what happens is that some people, what they'll do is that they are, I should probably say very unpleasant, because what they'll try and do is that they'll say to me some stuff like, oh, you know, I had this before anybody else and here's the proof, and they'll say some stupid nonsense like that. And I'm like, no, you didn't, you know? And Dribbin, if you're struggling with the hard mode bosses, I would suggest watching my guide on the Executioner. First, you got to learn how to power up your guns, and follow the guide on the Dead Bride as well to learn a little bit more. You've got to start investing in your Descendants and weapons. Once you start investing in them, you'll be able to clear the hard mode bosses in a snap. But if you do not invest in your guns and weapons, yeah, you'll struggle a lot. And you can rely on reactors, but again, like I said, it's very easy to kill the hard mode bosses, but please follow the guidance. Once you follow the guides and you fully invest in the weapons and Descendants like I do, you'll be okay. And Alpha Dad, no, you don't need an intervention at all. That's exactly how you should feel. Because what do you mean? What do you mean you wanna you wanna go to a bachelor party? Nah. Stay at home and play video games. That's where you belong. I mean, yes, you can do that, Drebin, but look, getting all that stuff is you're only delaying the inevitable of eventually actually having to take on the hard mode bosses. So you have to face your difficulties, right? Which means that if you're struggling with them, you have to face it. So please do watch the guides, please do watch the builds, and you'll be good to go. But if you choose not to do that, then you know you're only gimping your own journey. Take it your own way, but I do often encourage, if you're struggling with the hard mode bosses, if you're finding that you cannot even kill the first hard mode boss, follow the guide to the letter, do exactly what I've gotten there, make sure that you've done the same investments that I have, and you'll be fine. You know, but you have to take that plunge. And that is crucial. If you do not take that plunge, then I cannot help thee. I want to, but I cannot. Okay. Excuse me for a bit. Alright, let me go try this now. I want to view the lies of P. Shoom. Teleport. I wonder what Truffles is doing right now. Homie been quiet for a while. Okay. Feel so bad abandoning George, but I must test this now, and the only way to test this is YOLO. Come at me, ye foul enemies. The thing I gotta ask is hypothermia singular. So that's what I need to buff.
My shield is down.
That's doable.
I'm loading. How dare they break my shield?
I see. Okay. What if I altered that for a second? I could put that in, couldn't I? Something like that. Yeah, this might work better. Let's get ready to try. Okay, bring the game back. Sorry for the delay, guys. Also, let me check a message. No. Guess I shall be missing Kaz tonight, which means all of you guys get extra bullying. But no, it's not that. Okay, so how it works, Alberna, just to give full details and full context, before I carry on with the farming, is that if I don't hide my stuff, what they'll do is that they'll try and publish their content before I do, and then later on they'll get their minions to accuse me of stealing, even though, because last time I used to test openly and say, oh, I'll switch this around, I'll check this. Basically, I'm doing all the legwork. Then they'll just screenshot my build from my stream, build it first, publish the video. Then because they usually, I'll tell people, okay, we're gonna go test in bosses. Then this build is gonna be ready in 1 or 2 days, you know. But previously, like, they already knew that my builds were gonna be fire. So yeah, it caused a lot of problems, and for that reason, I said, nope. Okay, I'm done with all of y'all. You know, y'all do you. I ain't a part of that.
My shield is down. This could
I
get
shall
messy.
leave the frost trails. Paste the frost trail. I can't believe this terrible mobbing build that I threw together is working.
Dare they break my shield?
Okay, cool.
This could get messy. My shield is down.
Once I get a few standard sets, I'll be alright. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, I've only leveled her once. This is the first time I'm ever leveling her up. So now I'm just chilling, and now I can bring out my Enduring Legacy. This is my first time ever leveling her. So all of her stuff is not leveled up yet, but it will be. So after a few catalysts, this will be alright. That's the crucial key. Had to kind of wait. No problem. No problem. Happy to help, Tears World. Like I said, I'm here for the people. Nyum. Oh, absolutely. Cold-bloodedness is good. But everyone needs to start out leveling her, right? Cold-bloodedness is what you're gonna use for, like, an extreme bossing build, which I have heard about and I will be looking into myself. You know, but I can't just be going in randomly willy-nilly, you know? So I'm first gonna have to level her slowly and make sure she has a farming build. And once she has a farming build, then it'll be alright. Everything's gonna be a-okay. What's my favorite skin? You're looking at it. All the spiciest skins. I love it. This is what I'm talking about. You know, we gotta have a spicy skin. If you don't have a spicy skin, are you really trying? You know? That's how it is, man. Skins must be spicy at all times. Viesa was born to be spicy.
Stay where you are.
Look at her. She's the best grill. In fact, she's Truffle's favorite grill. But my brother has gone quiet, so I don't know where he is. But he does love the Viennetta. And ultimate Viennetta? Greatest.
Shall we race? How dare you break my shield?
Get out of my way, human creatures.
This could get messy.
Oh no, I took damage. Okay, there we go. I'm alright now.
Break my shield.
Just gotta keep rolling, 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 rolling.
How dare you
Gonna
break
keep rolling, 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 rolling on. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
my shield is down.
The Lepic skull skin is pretty cool.
Take this.
But yeah, I'm enjoying my Viennetta. This is definitely a good one.
Smooth as ice.
Now on this one, I have to actually run on the ground, so I can't be like Bunny. But this works. Yeah, that's right. Come at me, bros. Come at me and try me. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't even see me.
Freeze.
You really want more AoE weapons? Yeah, man. I agree with that. Maybe in future, make some suggestions for weapons. You never know what they'll listen to. Take the frost. Taste the freeze. Taste the freeze.
This could get messy.
Yeah, that's right, you nutter butters. Taste the freeze.
How dare we break my shield?
Okay, level 10. Okay, wait 1 second before I carry on. I gotta check on Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. What am I doing here? I can do this. You upgrade your ultimate weapons, dude. Go to the weapons workbench and you'll see enhance unique ability. You need 5 copies. You need 5 copies of every ultimate weapon. 1 is the one that you're using. The other 4 will be used. The dupes will be used to enhance the ultimate weapon. So that's why we have to farm 5 of every ultimate weapon. Tears World, you noob. You don't know this? Take this man out and execute him for being new to the game. Nah, but seriously, all jokes aside, you need to upgrade the unique ability of your weapon, so please make sure you do that. Don't worry, family, your regularly scheduled program is gonna be right back. Zoom. Okay, I got a rank 4. Diabolist. Okay. Now. Ten more multi-bells, sorry. For those of you that don't know, I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends a while back. So I still do play Raid Shadow Legends here and there. It's fun for me. I enjoy it quite a bit. You should never scrap them, otherwise you'd have to farm them again.
My shield is down.
Go, Viesa, go! Go, Vianetta, go!
Stay where you are. My shield is down.
How do you know when a weapon perk is procced? Jose, you need to first go to gameplay, turn on all of this, and then when it procs, it'll just show up. It'll be a buff next to you. So make sure that you guys have actually turned on all the display options. Otherwise, you'll never be able to see it, Jose.
This could get messy.
Guys, whenever you play any video game, all right, I've already told people this multiple times, so please pay attention because, you know, this is something that should be standard for any gamer. Go and turn on all the display options.
I need help.
You need to be able to see every single thing that your weapons are doing, all right? Some people say, oh, it increases GPU load or anything. That's all rubbish. Just turn on all the display options. See, whenever I've got a buff, let's say I put Frost Roads on. You see on the left-hand side of my screen, I've got Frost Road buff right there. It's right next to Viesa. You see that? So make sure you guys turn on all these options. And Drebin, you gotta upgrade your weapons and characters first. So follow my guidance, make sure you guys upgrade, get your builds in order, and turn on all your options, please. Ah, okay, so it's because you cannot see the green box. In that case, no, I just get used to it. Because for me, I'll just flick my eyesight and I know, okay, I have this up. So, yeah. If you have it turned on but you can't see it, unfortunately right now, there's no way to increase the size in the UI. Maybe that's an option that you can talk to them about. Like, you can just write in and say, I cannot see the buffs. They are too tiny, please help. Because I'm used to it. But I think that other people might not be so used to it, like you, Jose. So maybe if you can speak from experience, say that it's tough to see. Like, maybe the devs will start giving options for increasing the scale on the UI. Because that's an option for other video games. So, it could be something useful. You can give that a go. If viewers talk about it, I'm sure they'll change the options. It's essential for all characters, I would say. For me, I cannot live without being able to see my buffs, because if I don't know what's going on, I'm doomed. I'm Doomerus Maximus. And that is never good. So yeah. But you know what? I didn't really consider that it might be tough to see because it gets lost in combat. Fair enough. Or it's too small. Like for me, I'm used to it. So all it takes me is a quick flick of my eyeballs and I'm like, okay, I know what's going on. But for others, it might not be so easy. Absolutely, Jose. I agree and I completely understand. definitely do write in. Definitely do write in. Whether or not they reply to you, they still see all the comments on their social media. So I highly encourage you to just give them feedback on social media or in the official Discord. If you don't have social media like Twitter, Instagram, all this kind of stuff, you can always leave comments. They do read them. You know it doesn't work that way, Jose. One single content creator, they don't do that. And it's a good system because they don't listen to any one single person. So listen, you want the change, you gotta be active, you gotta be an activist about it, alright? I wouldn't mind helping you say something, but you know, y'all gotta say it too.
Smooth as ice.
If I could be your go-between, I would. You know, homie. But,
Break my shield.
I think we both know it doesn't work that way here.
Stop right there.
It never crashes for me. Very rarely. I've had a total of 3 crashes, and they were all during other events that were bugged. So,
This could get messy.
if we're talking about, like, normal gameplay, it never crashes for me. Anyway, I've got this, right. George, do you want free XP? If you have stuff to level.
Sure. I was planning to level up my Eugen,
Sounds good.
but I could,
Yeah, you don't have to do any
I'll
work.
have that luck.
All you gotta do is hit one thing, alright? So what you'll do is I'll bring you to this location. You stand here, because you don't have to trigger the void fragment. Stand here, just hit one thing, and it'll practically be like the bunny cave. What do Jose? Do I look like Lisan El Gaib to you? Am I the Madib? Yeah, what was Paul Atreides' name? His Fremen name? I can't remember. He named himself after the little rat. My tongue. Give me a second. I gotta Google that now. Oh, it's Usul Muad'Dib. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Okay, invited the George. Muad'Dib. Yeah, he named himself after the desert mouse. What a nerd. Oh, but this one's chill. I was about to say this is technically better, but then no, this is better. Okay, this one go back into the pit of no redemption. You gonna catalyze Eugen?
Yeah, I don't have the components to craft one. So
Lol.
I'll probably use someone else. Let's see here.
If there's something you
Let's see
need,
here.
you'll need to pay.
I'll let everybody else answer that question, Rez, because I have not tried her out. Yeah, sure. Just pick whatever you want.
Alright, good to go.
Alright.
bring- Enzo.
The garbanzo beans. Fair enough. Yep, I'm going straight to that Viessa farm because I've heard how good it is with Viessa, so I'm gonna go there and do my thing. Little bit boring, but you know what? I gotta try it at least for the first time. Larvaling her up. Okay. Let's go then. Jose, I love that. And look, I would if I could, but you know, I also understand professional standards, and unfortunately, there are things that are beyond my power. There are things beyond even the power of Lisan al-Gaib. Take a pot shot if you could, before I go ham. Thank you.
Accidentally break my shield. This could get messy. You can't escape. My shield is down.
Gotta grind some challenges, Haza. Do it. I believe in you.
Take this.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, now in the 15 minutes, check out my Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, listen. It's not that I'll never know until I try. It's that that's the way that things are structured. So I accept the structure.
Stay where you are.
My Viesa is leveling for the first time, so there's nothing much she can do. If I get enough range on Cold Snap, then absolutely. But because this is the first time I'm leveling her, her skill levels are also very low. So I'm stuck with this for a while. After the first crystallization, absolutely. Absolutely.
Smooth as my shield is down.
No, this is ultimate. But no matter whether it's ultimate or normal, the first time you level them, their skills won't be leveled up. Their skills will be like at a lower level, so you have to wait. So until you hit 40 for the first time, right, their skills will start at like level 1, which is obviously not very good. Once that's done, you know, your skills will go, like, when you crystallize, your skills will be at level 4 automatically. Nice, Haza, good.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep now.
Lol, this man finally talks and his first thing is to say he's going to sleep. You nerd.
Yes.
Alright, rest
Bye.
well. Bye! Oh, no, I haven't. This is my first time ever. But leveling her might actually get me to the next mastery level. Don't forget to hit something, Georgie. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, once you do it for the first time, it's easy.
This could get messy. How dare they break my shield?
Okay. Cold Snap Watch. Let me remember that. Oh, that one. Yeah, that can be good too. Hellmeyer, does Cold Snap only modify her third ability? I might use that in place of hypothermia, actually.
Smooth as ice. My shield is down.
Firearm Master is the only thing that can help him out, but I will say one thing. It doesn't increase his damage by that much, but it is still useful. So yes, Firearm Master is definitely useful for the bossing side.
My shield is
Without doubt or question, it is useful. I have to try Cold Snap Watch. I might do it after I catalyze it for the first time. Because right now I'm rolling with hypothermia. But once I max out on that, Cold Snap Watch sounds good. Like if I could have the whole area snapped with cold, I'll be like, yes, do it. I will absolutely abuse it on this. Sense mix, sense mix.
This could get messy.
Because it'll be way easier than this anyway. Okay, I got it.
Take this.
Initiate enhancement.
Well, I don't really need to kill hallways, but if I can kill this faster, it'll be great. BJT, no problem. Makes sense to me. I certainly don't see that as a negative.
My shield is down. How dare they break my shield?
Anything to make this faster would be good.
This could get messy. My shield is down. Freeze. How dare they break my shield? My shield is down.
Here goes a big
See you later, Lil.
love the smell of fresh rounds.
Nice job, Rez.
Take this. Stop right there. How dare they break my shield?
I mean, like I said, whatever it is, it's got to be easier than this, right? So I will try that as soon as I can.
Watch carefully.
Once I've done at least one crystallization, it'll be farming time.
My shield is down.
Oops. Not me to do that.
This could get messy. How dare they break my shield?
To be honest, I mean, I don't mind this either, but still. That guy just dodged, how dare he? Yeah, cold-bloodedness is for bossing, it's not for mobbing, so I wouldn't use it. Oh yeah, no, I can make do with the bare minimum Hellmire, but I'm gonna actually test it out. Cause I'll see what is the most efficient for farming after I'm done leveling to 40 for the first time. So far I have to say this is not bad. Frost Road level 3 now. So now we see the real. Take the ice. Take the ice.
How dare they break my shield?
I mean, sure, if you want to use it for farming as well. But I would mostly use it for bossing.
It's more like this. Nothing better.
This could get messy.
I do want to try Cold Snap Watch though, because if I can just be lazy, then I'm okay with that.
How dare they break my shield? My shield is down.
Nice try. Nice try. Recovery shields are
This could get messy. How dare they break my shield?
Not bad though, already level 19. Okay. Take that. Are you okay, Deadly? You seem to be losing your mind. And Viesa definitely missing a bit of range, but like if it's a small controlled area like this, that's why I kind of want to try Cold Snap Watch. I think it might be okay for a nice little area like this.
My shield is down. This could get messy.
But yeah, Bunny will always remain the farming queen.
My shield is down.
recovery shields are a piece of cake.
I'll ice you all. How dare they break my shield?
Nice try.
This could get messy.
Recovery shields are a piece of cake.
Fair enough.
Enhancing firearm.
Fair enough, Deadly. Well, Cold-Bloodedness is one that I'm gonna have to use eventually anyway, so...
Stay where you are.
Impressive, huh? Nice try. That's
Yeah, I'll definitely try it next round.
Nice try.
Oh no. Lol. I just used hypothermia first, but I didn't level it up. I'm just using it because I knew it would work here for the first time. Because even completely unleveled, as long as I had the basics, it'd be okay.
My shield is down. Don't hate me later.
That's another one done.
Love the smell of fresh rounds.
Maxing out Transcendent mods is always expensive, so I'm chilling on it. Get it, chilling. But I'll have to farm some more gold to eventually try it all out.
Shall we race? Barely break my shield. Take this. My shield is down. Barely break my shield. Freeze.
Can you blame them? They just want to join in the Bunny Road fun, you know?
My shield is down.
I don't mind multiple people just standing at the button for Bunny Road. As long as they keep letting me kill stuff, I'm okay, you know? I do not mind. I will do it. Okay, wait, before I carry on, yes, okay, let me catalyze my spam during legacy. There's an easy one. Assign module type. Ding, done. That's one done. Okay, and we're back. Well, I mean, yeah, they're borderline AFK, but what can you do, man? Like, they're technically still participating, so I don't know, I can't be mad at them for that. If they're willing to give up their drops so that I can farm faster, why not? I'll be there, bunny. I don't want the drops. I don't care about the speed. It's almost level 4, guys. I'll try Cold Snap Watch once the thing reaches level 4 and I can figure it out.
This could get messy.
I genuinely don't know what her gimmick will be like, so I must try it out.
Piece of cake. Loading.
Sweet. Yep. For me, as long as some other person will push the button for me, I'm like, you want the free gold? Take it. I will run this for you. Also, ladies and gents, don't forget to extend your support if you haven't already. Alright, those of you who've registered as my supporters, don't forget I appreciate you. But support ends after 2 months, so you have to hit it again. Yes, kill them. Kill them all, George. Murder them.
You can't escape.
Hey, Lady Neo. Right? I wish, Jose, I wish. But yeah. I hope you're doing good, Lady Neo. Lol, Foxtrot.
This'll change the game.
You can't escape. Take this. This could get messy. Watch carefully.
Loading.
My shield is down. Stay where you are.
Nice. Give me 1 second, George. I'm gonna go get my power bank. Thanks, Alberna. I'm glad you enjoyed catching the live. All right, let's go.
Freeze. I'll ice you all.
Story.
You can't escape.
Run onto the hypothermia road. It's a great place filled with hypothermia.
Take this.
Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
Stay where you are.
See you later. Lol, Jose, you nerd.
Dirty freaking shield. Take this.
I'm killing them unseen. Okay, this is called John Cena style combat.
This could get messy.
They're not supposed to be able to see you. Just a few more levels, then I'll try to switch over to Cold Snap Watch.
Stay where you are. Freeze.
Well, that's the whole point, you know. You gotta enjoy the atmosphere when farming. For me, farming is boring if I'm not streaming. But at least if I'm streaming, then you know other people are with me. Sometimes I even have good old George of the Jungle to accompany me. You know, it's great. This is the way it's supposed to be.
Dirty freaking shield.
Loading.
Absolutely, I commiserate. You want Nexon to add a back piece that is clear? Lol. Well, suggest it to them. What kind of character do I want for season 2? I want a farmer who is as good as Bunny but isn't Bunny. I think Season 2's Descendant should be a super farming character. I think it should be another toxic character. It should be a male who is basically a better mobber than Freyna.
Get messy.
And he will basically be shipped together with Freyna. Except that Freyna's true love is Bunny. Ah. Or Glay, whichever one. Something like that will work.
How dare they break my shield? My shield is down.
Recovering shields are a piece of cake.
Yes, I am, Mr. Adam Adamski. If you see the live symbol, it means that it's live. As in, if you see the ring around my profile picture,
Stay where you
it'll say live. So yeah, that's how you know I'm live.
are. How dare they break my shield?
23, almost there. I can speed this up. Right, how is your Enzo already level 17? What? Damn. My poor VS only level 23. Hashtag sad.
Smooth as ice. Take this.
Yeah, like I said, it should be a poison character that is a better mobber than Freyna, but a worse bosser. Something like that would work really well.
You can't escape. This could get messy.
Sure it did, Ecto Gaming, sure it did. You know, hey, I'm not gonna counter your belief. I believe in your beliefs. Jose, how about we just get a priest class? You know, a holy arcade? I think we deserve one.
It's mine. Don't hate me later. Voting. My shield is down.
Yum 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 yum. Almost there. See you later, Fred.
Stay where you are.
What do you mean? Koreans are very staunch Christians. You know, you never know. Maybe one of these days they'll add a lot of religious iconography to this.
Take this.
You'll get some Dante's Inferno stuff.
Imagine Ajax in like a pope outfit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Silver Shadows, I do apologize, but because of problems with people accusing others of content theft and stuff like that, I do not discuss my builds before they're ready. When they're ready, they'll be published. So my only recommendation is go for Specialist if you want the power, go for Focus on Chill if you want cooldowns. Take note of that. And if you haven't watched If you haven't watched my videos on skill power versus skill power modifier, all that, you might want to check that out. Res Boa, that's literally what Yujin is though. Yujin is literally a healer. He is literally the priest of our entire gang. Lady Neo, you can get the dinosaur outfit if you want. Thanks for understanding, Silver. I appreciate that. Okay, after this, I'll take some time to rejig a little bit. See if I can put that cold snap watch on.
Take this.
Low res. Simp for Eugen. What's wrong with you? You're saying that you can only simp for ladies? No, no, no. You must learn to simp for Eugen, okay? It's the age of gender equality, so you must simp for Eugen. This is very important. How dare you not simp
Down.
for Eugen himself, alright? I'm pretty sure he was in a boy band
This could
before.
get messy.
Alright, give me a sec before I begin the next one. Let's test this out. Okay, Transcendent. That is indeed not bad. Okay, let's see. Can I roll something like this? And then this would not help much, but it's okay. The range is not an issue. The only problem would then be the duration. I can sway this a little bit. Let's see.
New subscriber detected.
Ah, I knew I had a U. So this ought to work. Yep, okay. Now we're talking. Now we shall try. Alright. Let me see how this will work.
Take this.
Not bad. If I had maximized range on it, this would beat out hypothermia. It cannot beat out hypothermia right now, but... It's like a wall of fire spell in Diablo. I love it. I can see why people would use it. Okay, okay. I guess I'm legitimately playing the Sorceress class now.
My shield is down. Protect us with my shield.
I could foresee this working. I'll need to catalyze Viesa at least twice, but I could foresee this working. Acceptable. Okay, wait, George, let me adjust back to hypothermia. Okay, yes. Starting now. Yes, yes, mastery rank up available. I know, I know.
Stay where you are.
Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
I would love to, but like I said, I'll need a couple of catalyzations for that.
My shield is down.
I do think it'll speed things up, but yeah. Hypothermia will work well for now. Because functioning on a budget, hypothermia is good. I just don't have to level the mod.
How dare they break my shield?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. My apologies for that. I appreciate you reminding me. Lol. I knew something was missing. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Lady Neo. But yes, you are all still nerds apparently, Jason. And this is the way of life. We must all accept the ninja way of life.
Shall we do this? One icicle coming up. Freeze. Watch carefully. Stay where you are. Scatter. Stop it. This could get messy.
Oh, listen, we're all nerds here. Every last one of us, my friend. Every last one of us is a nerd. Okay, level 26. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
That lines why I'm leveling up so quick. I have two,
Yeah?
my components have XP gain, gold.
Sorry, what'd you say? Repeat?
I said I have, two of my components have, gold, XP gain on
I see.
character and weapon proficiency.
I see.
Take this.
So basically, you're stealing all my XP. Got it.
Charge the shield.
Nah, I've got mine purple. I don't have gold rolls, but I did have purple ones. So I was like, okay. I slapped them on for this.
This could get messy.
But honestly, leveling's not too bad. I just wanted to try the spot since so many people ranted and raved about it, but guess I can't complain too much. It's not that bad.
Freeze.
New subscriber detected.
Smooth as ice.
Oh, listen, I've got no doubt. If there was a bunny on this farm, it'd be great. But at the same time, my Vianetta better be able to handle it, or else.
My shield
To be honest,
is
either a bunny or a Valby would be great for this farm. Because Valby could just lay down all the water and just like laundry cycle everybody. But although it's not the fastest, I'm actually okay with the rate. Like I don't feel it's like too slow or anything, so I'm okay.
That stings.
I could make it go faster if I wanted to use the Thunder Cage, but obviously that's not the plan. Yeah.
Impressive, huh?
Take this. My shield is down. Don't break my shield. I'm loading.
Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Onward. Level 28. Oh yeah.
Stay where you are. Take this. Stay where you are. This could get messy. My shield is down.
There's another one down. No, DJ Sammy, you cannot. Amorphous drop rates cannot be improved or changed. They can only be altered with a shape stabilizer. But you cannot alter them with external components, no.
That stings.
How dare they break my shield?
Wait, before I start the next one, we gotta select a new character to level in raid. Okay, remove this guy. Level up this guy. Okay, beginning now.
Take this. I'll ice you all. Watch carefully. Stay where you are.
You never know, they might add that in future, Jose.
Smooth as ice.
Yeah, no, DJ Sammy, those things do not affect the amorphous drop rates at all. So whatever comes out of the amorphous is set. Same with missions. If other people are saying that external components can affect those, they don't understand the video game. And that's okay. Like I said, there's a lot of misinformation out there because, look, people want to believe whatever they want to believe.
Freeze.
But that's just not how it works. Oh wait, I've got so many reactors now, I gotta clear them out. Damn. How did I end up with this many? I mean, I know how, but still. That's how many we've killed so far.
Alright, Robot. I do have to ditch. My mother just texted me asking if I could do some chores for her.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Catch you later.
Yep, catch you later.
Messy.
How dare these people try? Get nerded. I think it's time to go level up my mastery. Yep, DJ Sammy, that's why most people just end up coming here. Because they realize that, yeah, it's rough out there. And I get it. It sucks when there's just so much misinformation being spread everywhere, you know? It doesn't feel good. And I understand why people eventually choose to just come to places like this. They're just like, okay, you know what? I'll just rely on Robot. Easier. Don't have to think, don't have to worry. Do it, Lady Neo. I believe in you. Okay. Indeed, and that's why you must get some, my friend. Excuse me. Ultimates are good for your health. Ultimates, you could say, are ultimately good for your health. I know, DJ, because for me, I just take things slow. Like, a lot of people aren't happy with the way I do things, but for me, I don't worry about what they say. I'm just here to do my job, you know? You should, Lady Neo. Go out and get one. Nothing wrong with that. Okie day. Now, I also got to get rid of some mods. So first we get rid of mods, then we continue leveling up via Netta.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Excuse me. Nice, OP Toad. Do it. Go get yourself that ultimate. I believe in you somewhat. Unfortunately, I only have about 40 minutes of stream time left, but hey, don't worry. I'll give you as much of my luck blessing as I can. Tears World, this is something for season 2. It's a plan, but there's no concrete information. So they might be, but it's gonna be in season 2. Okay, now let's get back to rejigging the shenanigans. Okay. Bear with me for a bit. Trying to see if anything I could do would help this work. In the end, this is still the best choice. And I don't have any other means for now. Okay. That's fine. I can live with this temporary sacrifice. Alright, back at it. Private hard, let's go. I saved 2 of each unupgraded mod because in previous games, in case I needed the unupgraded version for fitting in a build temporarily when I'm constructing things or stuff like that. So I've always gone with that methodology. Because you never know when testing things when you might need something at a different level. It's old habit, I guess, from Warframe. A very old habit. Plus back then, I used to also like keep it for selling. But here, like, obviously the idea is not selling, but rather it is simply because I want to make sure that I get everything that I need. I always have a copy on hand, you know?
Take this.
Oh, come on. The one thing I think I would hate most is if I needed something and did not have a copy on hand.
This could get messy. Don't hit me later.
See you later, Ecto. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Cold Snap Watch for a bit. For solo, it's not bad. I probably have around 10 energy activators right now. All farmed. I just kept constructing them. I've got more blueprints, but I've stopped construction for a while. Right now I want to focus on leveling, and crystallization catalysts are way more important because you spend so many of those for every gun. Energy activator, you just spend once. Crystallization catalyst, you spend a lot.
Scatter them. My shield is down.
In a twisted way, I feel like the Cold Snap Watch reminds me a little bit of Blair's skill.
This could get messy. This is the ultimate chill. Voting.
Well, energy activators, you use them once, but you need the sockets, and each Descendant needs like 7-8 sockets. It's not exactly easy, so you're gonna have to have a lot of crystallization catalysts. If you don't have enough crystallization catalysts, then you won't be able to advance yourself a lot. Like, I have blueprints for energy activators, but you know, at the end of the day, it's the crystallization catalysts that decide everything.
Scatter them. Then with my shield. I'll ice you all. Stay where you are. Freeze. My shield is down.
Oh, whoops. I cast that way too low.
Then with my shield.
Hey, you're back, Ecto. Got your food, I hope. Always. Knowledge is the most important thing. Once you have knowledge, nobody can stop you.
Take this.
Yeah, considering the shape of this, I get it. Okay. I understand why Jose said position at the ridge. Works well.
This could get messy. My shield is down. Stay where you are. Freeze.
I'm gonna have to think long and hard about what kind of slots I want on this thing. That's gonna be a pain. Look, after normal mode, I don't have any videos on what to do, but realistically, I've got separated guides. What you should do is that right after normal mode, you go farm for whatever you want. You can farm for any ultimate, you can farm for any weapon, but if you need to know how to beat the hard mode bosses, at least the first ones, I have guides for that. If you need to know how to build your characters, I have guides for that. So what you want to do after hard mode, after you finish the normal mode, is you start playing hard mode and you start enjoying yourself and enjoying the game. That is what I would advise. Just play the game your way and do whatever you want. You know, whatever you want to farm, you do it. That's the crucial key. Once you do that, you'll have fun.
Don't take me later.
Like after I got to hard mode, the first thing I did was I went and farmed my ultimate bunny.
Scatter them. Take this. This could get messy.
Oh, come on. I would say Descendants first. Because you want one good Descendant that you can invest in and one good weapon. Don't waste your time on weapons first. Because even if you farm weapons, you know, no matter how many ultimate weapons you have, if you don't start putting energy activators and catalysts inside those weapons, they're not good. You don't know how the build works, they're not good. So focus on Descendants first. I would say get a good farmer like Bunny or, you know, whichever one you want, but I would recommend either Bunny or Valby. Get a good farmer first, then start really working on other stuff. You might be right, Hellmeyer. I will put it in my list. What to do when you first get to hard mode. Okay, I'll make sure to get that done this weekend. You right when you right. I do not disagree, friendo.
I'll ice you all. It's my turn. My shield is down. I'm loading. I've done this with my shield. This could get messy.
Yeah. I know. I think I actually mentioned it already, but just in case you missed it, yeah, I know. They have altered it for 10th October, which is really good. I respect that.
Don't hate me later.
They are properly listening to their audience and they're giving it their all. We can't ask for more than that.
Shield is down. I'll ice you. How dare you break my shield? Take this. My shield is down. This could get messy. My shield is down.
This is honestly hilariously good for leveling. I think my Fiesta will definitely get this done. So this is pretty nice, not gonna lie.
messy.
There's no such thing as changing daily or anything like that. Bunny Run just gives the modules that are dropped by the monsters there. Every monster has their own drop rate tables, and Bunny Run as a mission gives certain modules. You can obtain other modules by combining, but Bunny Run modules will never change daily or anything like that, no. Okay, don't know where you got that information, but that's not how it works. A mission only gives the modules that the monsters drop, or that the mission reward drops, okay? So yeah, just be aware of that. There's no such thing as modules change daily or stuff like that, no. Modules are fixed. In fact, people just do Bunny Run not to get all sorts of modules, but they do the Bunny Run so that they can dismantle the modules. Because you're guaranteed to already have what's in there. So I hope that clarifies things.
Take this. Scatter them. I'll ice you all.
DJ Sammy, I don't know where you're getting all this false information, but I think you seem to be watching some very, very weird creators. Okay, look. Just make sure that you stop watching them. Because genuinely, you seem to be filled with all the wrong information, and none of this is real. So I hope that you will no longer watch those guys, because you seem to have the wrong idea about a lot of stuff in this game. So please do not go seeking on Reddit for information or all those kinds of things, because you're not gonna have a very pleasant journey if you keep trusting. You gotta know who to trust, and this is why whenever a game launches, you gotta look, who is the official creator for this game? Who are the official creators? There are plenty of official creators for this game. I'm one of them. All right. It's better to trust the official creators, because official creators usually know more than all the others, and we are also bound by professional standards. So yeah, please be very, very careful, because like I said, most people already know all this stuff, and most people would never think these kinds of things. So I don't know who you're watching, but I would suggest you stop watching them, because you genuinely are getting a lot of wrong information. And if you have to come here every single time and ask me whether it's true or not, then bro, you gotta stop watching weird resources. Just follow what I say, do what I do, and do what I show you on stream. That's all you need to do. In fact, it's probably even better for you to watch older streams rather than false information. I'm not even using the Enduring Legacy right now. It's okay, but I haven't really sunk my teeth into it. I'm just leveling it up. Putting some catalysts into it here and there. Like for me right now, my main goal is just level up Viessa. I think I'll only truly get to enjoy the Enduring Legacy once I get to really put some work into it. No problem, DJ. But I hope you're doing good, Jeremy.
How dare they break my shield? I'm loading.
I'm in a private field. You won't be able to find me. Sometimes I'll go public, but most of the time I'm just in a private field by myself.
My shield is down.
Nice, Jeremy.
This could get messy. My shield is down. How dare they break my shield?
Rick Saw, go back to the 22.5 and then do it again and again and again until you get it. Do you know that with a 22.5% chance, it took me 17 runs before I didn't get it?
My shield is down.
It actually took me more than 35 runs. If you watch the live streams back, I think, yeah, I ended up doing like 35 runs with Valby in normal mode to get that 22.5% chance. So keep at it and you'll get it. And all the extra purple modules you get, go combine them. Because you never know what you'll get. Very lucky for you, Jonathan.
My shield is down. How dare they break my shield? Stay where
I hate that these random Volgas just get in your way like, bro, what are you doing? I would happily slap you, but that's not going to improve your luck. Regenerative braking. Let me see. Oh, this one for the farming build.
freeze.
It's hilarious.
You can't escape. This could get messy. My shield is down. I need help now. This could get messy.
But regardless, good job.
My shield is down.
It's always good when you get what you want.
Coming up. This could get messy.
There you go. That's the idea. Same with me here. Once I can catalyze Viesa, I'm good. I farmed my gold. I got my stuff. Now the next stage. Gotta start catalyzing Viesa. Or as I like to call her, gotta start catalyzing my Viennetta. Oh, whoops. Hello, Frankie.
I'm loading.
Tell you, if I could just get enough for maximized range, I'd be a happy man. If.
Scatter them.
Going good. Going good, Nud. What am I going after? Just leveling up VS at this current moment. Because I did my gold farming earlier. Now I'm pretty good on gold. I mean, it'll all go away after I level up her Transcendent mods, but, you know, for now I'm okay. So I decided to do some VS leveling. It's not going badly. You know, for considering it's the first time I'm leveling her, yeah, it's not too bad. Once I get some catalysts in her, I can make her farming way more efficient. Which will be really good. Both are very useful, Dad Money. That's why it's actually important to unlock every single Descendant. Like, all of them have builds, all of them have powers. It's important to know them all, use them all, enjoy them all. Like, to be perfectly frank with you, that is the crucial key to this game. You want to really enjoy this game for a long time, you know? So if you want to enjoy it for a long time, then you got to keep on going. Everyone has millions of gold until you start really upgrading and testing lots of mods to figure out your most maximized builds. Then it goes by real quick.
I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate. My shield is down. I've done with breaking shield. My shield is down.
I'm telling you guys, the very second that I get to double, my, you know, the very second that I get to double all my, what you call it? The very second that I get to double my range, this is all done. Lol, Frankie. 4 days worth of work will definitely get you that.
Stay where you are.
Gold goes by real fast, unfortunately. Before you know it, it'll all be gone.
This could get messy.
And farming it will require quite a bit of effort. I too was once tired of going broke, but here I am, still farming. Because every time I get a new character, I'm like, ooh, I gotta try this, ooh, I gotta try that. And it's just all gone. Yeah, sure. Enjoy. Nothing wrong with maxing your stuff. Okay.
My shield is down. I'm loading.
Yeah, they did. Mention it at the start of the stream, my guy. Mine goes everywhere, researching modules here and there. Like I said, before you know it, it's all gone. It's all finito. I would prefer if it wasn't that way, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Okay, give me a sec before I carry on. I gotta check stuff. Okay, this is acceptable for now.
I'm loading.
Nice, Frankie. Then combine the purples.
This could get messy.
But if you really farm for 11 hours and you still didn't get it, dude, are you very sure? Make sure you check your access module. If you see that it's not grayed out there, if you go here, right? If it's not grayed out, that means you have it. So you better be sure.
Stay where you are.
Sounds fine, Exo. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's boring. It's just helping me get through this faster. Because I'll tell you a little bit, I'm dying inside. I want to just level fast. I can't wait to just slap some more range on her. It's going to be great. I have absolute faith.
My shield is down. Freeze.
Wait. What? Did I somehow get interrupted at the exact moment that I unleash my Frost Road? Because that's so uncool.
Don't hate me later. Stay where you are.
Well, we can't always use Bunny. If I could, I'd force a bunny main to run me through the bunny cave. That'll be faster, then I can just sit there and be even lazier. Now that, ladies and gents, would be a true content dream.
This could get
Just
messy.
sit there and let somebody else farm your levels. Well, in a legal manner, not an illegal manner. Enjoy work, Frankie. Have a good day. Fair enough, DeAndre. So yeah, at least now you know that they changed the dates, the update.
Take this.
I can literally have the time on this,
Down.
but in order to have the time on this, I need maximized range. That's the only thing. If I could just have that, I'd be satisfied.
This could get messy. My shield is down. How dare you break my shield? Stay where you are.
Hey, listen, I'd accept that title, Artemis. I would not mind one lick. Because you gotta be able to relax, you know? But for now, since I'm solo, why not? It's just fun seeing them all instantly get gibbed. Oh, come on.
This could get messy. Loading.
Also, that one random patrol that always spawns is absolutely irritating. My god, I can't believe it's 2 a.m. already. Damn, already time to end stream. Grr. And I'm so close to 40. Urgh. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow, I will carry on.
Take this.
Either way, I'm in no rush to get it done. I think tomorrow I'll start farming the blue beetle for her. In the morning, I'll finish Enduring Legacy with my friends. Then, definitely blue beetle.
Stay where you are. Freeze. How dare they break my shield?
Farm is going good, the one. I'm about to end the stream, but things so far are really, really good. I'm enjoying the VS farm. Taking my time to just go in, smack stuff, and keep going. So, life is alright. Okay. This part is easy enough to do. Round 2 is a little bit spicier. But when done correctly, I'm gonna have to gather up the rest of that stuff though. If only their spawn was a bit closer. But the XP gains here are nice. Sounds like a plan, Batman.
My shield is down. Scatter them.
Friday is meant to be enjoyed after all. So do not hesitate to enjoy it.
I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate. This could get messy. Don't hit me later.
Just a few more levels. Just a little bit more, family. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. Quickly delete all these guns that I'll never use. Okay, settled.
Take this. How dare you break my shield? I'm loading.
Really?
Freeze.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. It's a good update.
My shield is down.
Without doubt or question, to me, that is a fantastic part of the update.
This could get messy. Take this.
Did my icicle really? Did it miss twice? Oh my god.
Ice you all.
That is an absolute failure. Sounds good, DeAndre. Do it. One second, I gotta answer this question from somebody. This poor fella, right? I had to reply to his comment because he didn't know that stealth was a thing. He literally doesn't know that stealth exists in this game. I was like, okay. So like this homie was so confused because he could not get the amorphous patterns he needed. And I was thinking to myself, like, yo, infiltrate rewards are a thing. But again, this is why it's very important to tune into official streams. If you don't tune into official streams, you don't learn enough, you know? Then you're forever unaware. Hey, fellow. Nice, DeAndre. Well, yes, but Bunny is the first to unlock because the devs want you to have a good farmer late game. So, like, if you choose not to get Ultimate Bunny, at least you still have a farmer, you know? That's what she's pretty much there for. So, feeling weird not playing Bunny is just because you understand how valuable she is at farming, and therefore you understand that she is a big part of your team. But in truth, once you get up there, you realize, ah, yes. Can't just rely on Bunny. You have to rely on much more than that. And again, that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. So in a twisted way, yes, you're conditioned to play her, and then you're conditioned to break that conditioning. Because if you only play her, not only will you get bored, you'll also be unable to do anything else. Alright, good luck. Do your best, my guy. Do your best.
My shield is down.
Just make sure you check your access info that you really don't have it. Because sometimes people, they've got filters on their mods, right? In their Descendant inventory, and they just don't see it, that they have it, but yeah. Come on, guys, I'm almost level 40. Just let me get my level 40 and I can chill in peace. What is this? What is this? What is life, guys? What is life?
Don't hate me later.
What is life on the knife?
My shield is down. Take this.
I've given my thoughts on Haley in my videos, so I will not repeat them again because I must preserve my throat for streaming. Hope you understand. You want to see my thoughts? Go to my video. I've already talked about her.
How dare you break my shield? This could get
That is rough, my guy. I hope you get your spear and shield. Thank you, the one. Appreciate that. Almost there. 38. Just a little more. I just want to catalyze her once today. If I can catalyze her once, I'm satisfied. Excuse me.
Stay where you are.
Well, keep going, Ricksaw. I hope you get it. Have you watched my video, Jeremy, on skill power versus skill power modifier? I explained the principles in there because what you need to understand is always, like I said, I've actually done a little calculation in there. The numbers are not 100% accurate, but if you look at the pinned comment, I also explain a little bit extra in there. Ideally, you need to make sure her skills, all right, are either DOT. If they're not DOT, and if they have a high enough skill power modifier, then you don't need it, right? So please do rewatch that video if you haven't already seen it. It'll help you understand the principles better.
I'm loading.
Like giving you the answer, like I could, but as you know, it's always what I do to teach people. So I prefer to teach rather than just giving the answer because it's much more important if people discover and understand for themselves. That way, they're in future, whenever I post a build, they also understand, I understand why he's done this, you see? So do check out that video again if you can.
It goes back to your ideology of teach a man to fish, not give a man to fish.
Oh my god. The invader has returned. Hey, welcome back. Did you finish your chores?
I sure did.
Nice.
I'm loading.
But yes, ultimately, the more that people understand for themselves, the better.
Freeze.
Definitely. Because once you understand the principle and the difference between skill power and skill power modifier, you will be able to understand what to do on any Descendant no matter what. Which means your time can be better spent on focusing on the gameplay and the combinations of skills that we pull off, why we pull them off, timings, all that kind of stuff. Because that's far more important for late game.
My shield is down.
Alright.
Take this.
Ricksaw. Lol. Hey, listen, no shame in helping your parents. Because I live with mine. Eventually they're gonna get old, you gotta take care of them.
Loading.
I think I'll only need like 1 or 2 more and I'll have 40. Finally. I think it's a good gun.
I'll ice you all.
Funnily enough, you can fire it like that to get very accurate shots. So, yeah, it's a good gun. But I need to go in depth with it. I need to really go in depth with it to fully understand. So for now, this is the basics. But I can foresee it becoming a powerful part of the arsenal. Certainly way better than the Tamer. Just one more. Mm-hmm. I can appreciate that.
Scatter.
Okay. Hit level 40. Oh yeah. What happens if I do this?
Take this.
Yeah, so that's why they do that trick. Okay, probably unwise to do that. That's no good.
My shield is down.
Okay, at least now I know. Status effect mods. Yes, on some guns. And as time goes by, probably more and more guns will
My
be
shield is down.
worth using those so-called status effect mods to increase the firearm attack. Okay. Alright. Back to Spellbeyond. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the stream. I am bushed, but we got it done. VSO is now level 40. Thank you all very much for joining me today. I hope you guys have had a fantastic time. And I'll see you all tomorrow in the morning. Alright? Catch y'all then. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I'll see you later.